Welcome to Starfield. Level 56. Oh, no, actually, no, I'm 58 now, aren't I? Got a lot of creatures on the ground. The one good thing about exploring is
I don't want you to get
you do get
upset.
critters to kill, which was good.
Straighter bay you came by.
I'm trying to do some side quests. Got lots of side quests to do. They're broken though. I can't do this first quest, Rescue Prisoner. I can't do Divide Loyalties. Giant Leaps that go next galaxy, so I'm not doing that. Can't do Taste of Home. This is too hard, so I'm kind of going down to do this one. I've kind of avoided because I figured maybe it's a pixel solution. So I'll hold off on that. That was a good quest line though. Maybe I'll go to Ghost Hunter. Why does it send me to Neon? I don't know. I got an audio log or Clear something, and I've never listened to it. It says Clear Mensa. So you go to like notes. You see, you can't do a search, so I gotta scroll down. And it's not here. So what am I supposed to do with that one? I got no audio log for Clear Mensa. Maybe it's inside my ship. Maybe I lost it. I mean, what do I do with that, you know? random quests. I'll go this guy. He's neon. I think you just push V, like a V thing, and you can make everyone.
Hello.
I'm starting to plan playing Cyberpunk after this as well. It's funny, like
Let us stick to business here.
now I'm
and
not used to
hopefully
like
business has
playing
nothing to do with
not
Aurora.
Factorio. I'm like, I kind of like this passing around with these little dudes.
Welcome
and
to
their
Sick
quests.
Hearts Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If
I haven't
don't
met you
have it,
before,
you
Dietrich.
don't need it.
Great.
You sound pretty
I'll bring
pretty
the blend,
fancy.
You bring the chunk.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting
You
my
say-
business
you
by
say
polling
big fancy
customers,
words.
measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a
Debt, eh?
prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
It's not a charity, buddy.
My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite expensive, and I'm barely making ends meet. But I've always been quite stubborn. It has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon, so please support my business with your patronage. You won't be disappointed.
You sound desperate, buddy.
Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
Hello there.
Cabrerano Veldak. Yes, work meetings simulator game. It's a great synopsis of Starfield.
It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon.
I've pondered playing other
Corruption
games, but
is an institution here.
I think it doesn't matter at this point.
Alliance
I'm
do to
like, I
stop
could play
what's
any
built
game
into the
as long as
foundation.
it's
I don't want to
got
seem
some
like a
story going on.
defeatist, but frankly,
That's all the same.
it feels like a waste of time. Easy for him to say he doesn't have my debts. If I
Pay
don't pay
debts,
Dexter,
buddy.
I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store. And why is that?
I'm rich.
Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee.
Safety
And tell the
assurance
mules
fee.
I will come to
Gangsters,
the next
man.
meeting.
The verdict gangsters, they had to
Some
guess.
beverages and snacks. You can't
Oh,
stand up
boy.
to me on security on an
How's
empty
verdict? What's
stomach.
news? What's news? What's news in the news?
Don't worry, I'll stop making the... I've been at this location for the last 8 years, but I've had a business in Neon for almost 20. As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew the city would start swarming with people, so I went all in. I love this business. It's my life. I can't imagine doing anything else.
They cut it in half?
If
How'd
you
they do
don't
that?
see it, you don't need it.
Have they moved people out yet? Or everyone's still in there? Hey, this guy's got some good stuff. He might have what I'm looking for. Look at that, he's got titanium. Oh my god. How did I not know about this guy? Exactly what I want. I don't know what else I need, but this guy's got some good stuff. What have I got to sell? Have I got anything? Not really. I think I'm carrying too much. That's fine. They're at the north border, and also soldiers went in the middle from the east. Oh wow. Are they gonna move people out of there, or how's that gonna work? I don't know about the shop before. This is actually a great shop. Can I mod my slots? We got some explosive shielding or detection of enemies. Actually, where is that? It doesn't even show in the stats. It just says reduces damage from explosives.
I do prefer
That's right.
custom alterations to the standard issue.
Is it dink? I need to get this level 3 thing going. Is Verdict at home today, or is it off the office? Peace and quiet in our day. You've been office whole week. Really? Oh, no wonder you've been
I
around.
have plenty of supplies for your next
That evil
expedition
office
in
denies
store.
me the pleasant company of the Veldak as he gets stolen by the office. Yeah, I'm going next Tuesday as well. I guess you know. I guess you've heard the line "See you next Tuesday" as a thing. You probably heard that one before.
What are you looking at?
One thing I find funny with the office is because I've got like a supermarket routine in my work from home, and I got like my breaks. I can go look at my home computer. It makes the office like so much worse because A, I can't go do supermarket shopping. B, I can't go sit on my computer for like 15 minutes and a little break when I feel like it. I have to like do some dumb stuff at the office at this time where I like sit on my phone by myself, and like the phone is like no replacement to a home PC. It's funny how it works, eh? Like the competition is real.
I don't like you.
The office is not functional. So what's not functional about your office? I think our office is too much like the old school office, open plan, like a prairie. So managers can see what's going on the floor. It's very noisy, no soundproofing because there's no cubicles anymore. Very modern office, but you know that the design is like, if you ask me, it's cheap and shit because if you got no wall partitions, you can see everything, and so it makes it hard to work.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Your ultra wide screens, what? You just need 24-inch, man. 24 inches is plenty.
Supplies, this is the place.
Open plan, no straight corridor but curved, and it's noisy. Yeah, the noise level was like probably worse than like a construction site, I reckon, because it kind of amplifies by design. It sort of the sound carries and amplifies.
Feel like making a purchase today?
That's my thought anyway.
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
Like to be contrarians. Problem is when they make it their entire personality.
Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish cuts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
It's a start. We have 34-inch ultra wide. What? And co-worker was in the office yesterday. Couldn't see shit on my screen as he shared his whole screen. Why you got an ultra wide? It's like, what the fuck's the point of that? You should. That's for gaming. You shouldn't be on like 24-inch 2 screens. Is 2 screens is too much effort now? Like, one screen being bigger is shit compared to 2 separate screens. One giant screen is just dog shit. So I at home right now, I'm on one screen. So it's not a curved screen, it's just a 24 maybe 27, I don't know. And it's flat. And that's perfect for me for gaming. You're on my phone. I use my phone for my Twitch chat. Hence why I tab out of my games like this and you can hear sounds. And I tab back in, you can hear sounds. I wish these quests went all broken. It sort of annoys me. Should I pay off my mortgage? It's about time I paid my mortgage. What do you reckon? Should I pay my mortgage off? I don't know what the interest is after all this time. I haven't paid a cent. Alright, let's go find Winner's Lost Data Slate. So I'd never go there for a whole day, maximum half day a week. That sounds awesome, man. I cannot set course. So just confused, man. Must have been quite a lot of the oh my god, the game's bugging out. Fuck you. Okay. One asked me to go to find his lost data. He said it recently was a turbo redstone in the Wildberg building. I should check his places. Alright. Yeah, I'm not finding that. Let's go talk to Imogene. I think the one thing I enjoy about streaming games that people don't watch is my few regulars, as in like you and a couple others, I can chat to. If I play like, if I do Factorio, I'll get 30 people, and then I like always get some randos.
And impressed. How's it going?
I don't know. I like just small streams, I guess. No stress.
But if I were confined to life in an office like this,
I think I'm I call myself a success aversion personality trait. I like the idea of success, but I can't handle it, so I'll never be successful. So I always avoid it. If I get like if I'm doing too good, I'll cut
I
it
hope
down.
that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it.
Always
You either
like
need to learn this city or how to
limiting
deal with
myself.
distractions. So, what was the holdup?
Hold up.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has
See
caught
if we're
some
scheduled
attention.
about going to the edge of
We'd
the
like
world.
to try you out in a different
He's
role at the
enjoying
company.
now the simplicity of
And
the
since
long
Yuko
tasks
isn't here
and
to
enjoys
object,
just
Your
chatting.
new position starts
Yeah,
right
it's just a
now.
trick, right?
So,
See if just wants to chat,
congratulations.
and that's
You've been
obvious. He
promoted.
does.
Not bad for
Game's
your
just a
first day,
vehicle
right?
to chat.
you were right to talk the situation through, rather than letting it escalate.
Of course. We believe in risk versus reward here. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position
I'm an
is a
operative.
bit more complicated and completely confidential.
That's
Your
cool.
main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful
I think
approach
Steve's
is
growing quite
necessary.
good.
You're
He's
basically removing
definitely won.
obstacles
He's
from
won
the
the time
equation.
slot for Factorio.
In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very
Alright,
situational,
fruit
as you'll
flies.
soon see.
How do I get fruit flies?
Like any good corporation, we can... If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge. Really. Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
A pleasure.
What are you telling Androja? I picked this quest up like 3 weeks ago, so I've got very old coffee in my pocket. And that's why she was telling me off for being so late. I'm like, yeah, it took 3 weeks to get your coffee, sorry. It wasn't that important. Hey, let's go hack into a computer, eh? What do you reckon? And that's the way to go. These corporate types don't respect me. I won't respect them. Simple as. Silent City Grow. Numbers doubled recently because TX was 2 weeks off. It should stream Victoria next 3 days, so I expect to see these numbers going down. No, I think Steve's got his own little thing going on, eh? But we'll see. Basically, when I was like for streaming, if you're number one, everyone just gravitates to your stream at that time slot. You just get a lot more, like the number of follows, like I'd say like 3 to 4 times the number of follows is number 2. It's crazy. You get like no traction if you're number 2 even. You know, in the top 6 you'll get enough views to like motivate you to keep streaming, but you'll never grow enough unless you're number 1 in that category. It's like almost like a law of nature. The rate of change is too slow to, like, it's entropy simulator, that's the one. Entropy is too fast, so you're just stuffed. Found the entropy simulation. I'm wondering what other games. I got heaps of other games I like to play. But I just want to get to see side quests done, just because it's nice and mindless. There's some funny situations as well, which is quite interesting. Something to be said about simplicity. Oh, I can't use that one. Those two are no good. So look at these numbers. So those two are probably fine. And 2 singles looks like. Are we stuffed? We're stuffed. Fuck it. Try again. I thought I had it, eh? I thought it was hot shit. Looks like 2 singles. Singles. Oh, that one a double. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, there's no single. What? How's that? What? Hey? How's that work? Oh, it's that one. Couldn't figure that out. Oh. You've been caught tampering with a lock? Really? This is a clear reminder to be aware of your PTO. Per policy, your PTO does not roll over to get paid into the year. Time wisely. We're making final adjustments to our policy regarding social interactions of news media. New pearls of media interaction must be sent. Reports on news discovered Grav Drive Tech requesting recovery for comparisons. I think I've done that one actually. And to receive an accuracy improvements for laser site tech current until estimates. Accurate. Receive reports of working on new security prototype currently until estimates. Production payment required. Excellent high-level information retrieval, capable of taking multiple roles when needed. Also demanding time from technicians. The site's payback resulting in consistently late deadlines. Strong staff and infiltration skills. Very tech savvy. Not good with people at all. Excels at long-term infiltration. Always remains true to plan. At long-term, except last minute. Orange emotional attachment. Only images passcode can help this. That's interesting.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
I've got a bounty on my head now, which I'm a little concerned about. Does that mean that I'm stuffed? I can still have passcode. There we go. I went to lunch with Larry yesterday and it was strange. I could sense something was off, but she denied it. Liz told me, as usual, I wonder what's up with her. It wasn't like her usual moves when she's questioning herself and abilities. A few months of disorientation lately. Is it like the space I can play there? Perhaps these mind-numbing quality reviews. I know Yuko has been telling Lane all sorts of confidential information. Lane is pretty clean according to his files, and if anyone can get it better than someone, it's Yuko. Well, I'm not in trouble with these guys because I got caught breaking into a computer and she doesn't seem to give a shit. If he was it, don't care. I guess I gotta get off world and. Can I give you a coffee?
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct.
Legal.
Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price. If we could get Freestar Rangers on payroll, we'd be running this faction. So no, that's not the case. Jalen simply knows how business is done when it comes to Neon. But that doesn't mean he's a free pass. So again, steer clear of law enforcement.
Okay.
Good. Then we should get along just fine.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
Yeah, buddy.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
You almost guessed right. Oh, that's good, Veldak.
Well, neuroamps for one. They aid in mental illness, confidence boosting, and focus. Drone robots for maintenance and security, Tranquility for relaxation, Arbron for protection. Your work only helps us improve and expand upon these products that so many people love and benefit from. I get your point, but if anything, take comfort in knowing that you're the one deciding the methods behind your assignments.
Oh, I'm the one.
But corporate espionage is the norm. Ryujin just handles it better than most. Competitor operatives have done far worse to accomplish less.
Went straight to discussion? Do you mean the comments?
Sometimes it takes drastic measures to ensure we can deliver the best products possible. Of course, you'll be forming your own.
One article I read a while ago was age of retirement is the important factor. I think guys in our country retire at 67 or something on average, and it's quite an eye-opener how old it is. Because the retirement age is 65, so people retire 2 years after they're supposed to be able to retire. But it's a lot earlier than for women. Different retirement age.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get Tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
I'll not be working till I can't work. I'm never retiring. I tried retirement in my 20s, but there wasn't stream back then. I didn't work from 2003 to 2006. I spent 3 years not working, and it was fun. I mean, I just got drunk a lot, played WoW, but you know, if stream existed back then, I would have been a streamer. Oh, my bottle's not closing. This bottle cap sucks. Alright, got the bottle cap closed. I've passed the test of incompetence for tonight.
Terrabrew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terrabrew within the next 5 years. T-Talk aside,
so yeah, I've done my 3 years of
myself.
retirement when I was in my
I'm Lyndon
20s.
Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay
no
every time
retiring.
you manage to screw up. Which
I think my
hopefully
uncle's
won't
like
be
95 and he's still working as an accountant, so there's hope for me yet. I can work till I'm like all bony and decrepit.
Yes, mistakes are often costly and involve substantial cleanup, both literally and figuratively. Law enforcement, witnesses, evidence, everything has its cost. The expenses aren't as extreme as you may think. We limit them. The intent is to discourage, not dishearten. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Yeah, buddy. I got ya. Hey, she looks cool. Gonna chat to you? Denise?
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
Oh, marketing. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, me and an entire
We've got another bottle,
department
Veldo.
at my back.
We're opening it. We've got another lid to
Anyway,
open. It's hard.
It's good to put a face to the new operative.
It's difficult.
The only question now is how much
Oh,
work are you
I think
going
I
to be?
overpoured. It's rainy outside.
Cleanup, of course. Journalists
Oh my
are pretty
God.
quick at putting 2 and 2 together. And
Shoulder's
I
so
get the pleasure
busted
of
still.
making sure
Been 6
those
months.
connections are never made.
I think I should have gone to a doctor.
Or, if they are,
But, oh well.
handling the fallout.
That's my loss.
A few slip-ups are to be expected. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Okay, Genevieve. I like your meetings. We do good. Team is a go. Being a worker bee. My
I
part-time
hope you enjoyed
hours.
your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
I've been told how much work I could create for them.
I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to
big
win the
mistake.
contract, nor can we
Big
allow the action to go
mistake,
unpunished.
buddy.
I'll be
We're
giving
gonna-
you a data
we're gonna
slate,
get 'em.
file that you'll need to upload
Gonna
to one
get
of
'em
their
good.
computers.
Big mistake. It's a bit trivial for me. Well, arrogant for a guy.
That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get the job done around here. Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn the hard way. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all
Okay.
is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Thanks, buddy. We get 2 digipicks. Oh, yeah. Well, I do have a bounty to clear, so I better go clear that. I don't know whether the locals will let me. We will see. We'll see. Maybe fly to another system and clear it. I can't remember. Actually, I think it's a killer. Is the bounty clear? No, it's not here. Oh, it's the clinic. Ah. Hey, Velo. Base here? Carrying too much stuff. Oh my god. I forget these things. I forget these things, Velo. It's not fair. I mean, they caught us breaking in, but as long as I don't talk to any cops, I'll be fine. I talk to cops, I'm in trouble. Actually, I kind of want to do some research, but
I see you right
Anyone I see equipped my security cares far more. The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
yeah, this little water well's a bit shit, if you ask me. I'm gonna go to my ship to drop my inventory. We're gonna upgrade my ship again. Maybe some more upgrades. Oh, we dropped a bunch of that good stuff. Why is that exclamation mark on it? Just curious. $130's alright. Alright, let's go clean my bounty name. I like the idea of these doing these missions though. Actually, might not even be in the system. Let's have a look. Where was that? Where is Cell Corp? Oh, it's here. That sucks. We're gonna do this mission then instead. Oh, he's here too. I'll go to this guy then. Oh wait, won't I have a bounty there when I arrive? I'll see. Oh no, we're okay. I do need a bounty 2 model though. I got caught, you see. Hey, it's not showing the dude. Huh? I'll get some markers now. Archives, really? Looks like it's not the location I thought it was. Where the hell is that guy? He's not there. He's lying to me about it. Not fair. Ah. This is like underwater or something. What the fuck? Where is this guy? What? Why is he doing over there? What the fuck? Really? I bet he's not there. I think he's lying to me. He's not. No.
I can't help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
These guys are tricky. Yeah, I found the mineral store. I've been here multiple times and I missed it each time.
The Free Star Collective.
Are you?
Snakes.
I like this chat. Chat to me. Yeah, come on, get up.
What do you want? I'm very busy. What? Let me see. Oh, yeah. I went to the Sanctum Universum a while back. I haven't checked it out again, though. I'm not sure. The truth is that I want to believe in it all. The Sanctum Universum believes that God gave us the ability to grab jumps so that we can search for him and find him. If that's true, maybe I can find my dad as well. I lost him when I was just a little girl. I can barely remember him.
Ah.
I don't need a lecture from you. Listen, I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'll go back if I want to.
How much attitude? Jeez. Oh, attitude. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. Dee 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 dee. Hey, buddy, Tony.
Oh, thank you. I guess. An invitation, huh? Yeah, I checked out the church a few weeks ago, but I haven't gone back yet. My girlfriend and I want to leave New Atlantis and travel the settled systems. We've been working our butts off, and my girlfriend is so excited. I'm excited too, but it's still a little scary, you know? We've been in New Atlantis all our lives. We don't even really know what to expect out there. I guess I was seeking out some sort of comfort from the church. I don't really know. I don't know. I don't want to disappoint anyone in case I stop going. The church was interesting, but how can anyone know for certain that it's all real? Doesn't that bother anyone else? I guess that's probably why I never went back. There's no
Could be
certainty.
fake news.
Maybe. I guess it couldn't hurt to visit again and talk with the others. I wonder if any of them felt how I do now when they started going to the church. But anyways, I have to get going. Thanks for talking with me and for taking the time to deliver this. Take care.
You're a nice person.
Deep in space, the enigmatic collector Captain Fetchel is the target of a daring robber. Captain Fetchel, who has been under investigation on various counts of possession of illegal cultural artifacts and stolen goods, found what some may say is karmic justice. Mysterious artifacts unearthed by persons unknown were the target.
Yeah, I robbed him good. I was the best robber. Looks like it really is out this way, which is kind of bonkers. I don't really feel like going out that far. It might be a bug. I don't know. It seems weird to me. Does not compute. I do not compute. Could you please compute for me? I do not compute. Compute. Error. 111. Error. 112. What error? Compute. Amaranth is a new business who collaborates with Polish brewery and they brew beer using. Oh, that's new. But that's gonna sell like beer. Good on you. What blew my mind though is, you know XQC, right? He's in the top 100 people in the whole world who are searched for on the internet. Imagine that, a streamer who gets 30,000 people watch him, right? But in the top 100 in the whole planet who is searched for. That's a lot of reach, right? So, Amaranth for instance, her reach is probably say 10,000 or something, right? That's insane as far as marketing goes. Like, if you're that known on the whole planet, that's insane. it's absolutely obscene. That's why you know that like platforms like Twitch are just like they're great, but they're also like they're not really capitalizing on how the internet works very well. But the viewership they get is actually, the ads should be paying a lot more, those ads, because those viewers are like, probably pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, where are you taking me? You plant people. Why are they taking me? Why does this hang out? It's weird flying around on this planet. This is like the capital city. It's not usually like where you fly around. I did quite a bit already though. I don't know how I got all that scanned. Must be other parts of the planet. Long ago. Hunting tusk frog. Oh. Where is this guy? I think he's lying to me. Yeah, it looks like he's underground or something, but I reckon he doesn't exist. This dude's not where he says he is. What's Poe Peaks? What's that? What's that store? I've never heard of it before. What they sell build at? Louisiana chicken. So it's in the south. It's like a Southern States America brand. What are they doing in Europe? There's these animals here. Johan, where are you, buddy? I'm trying to find you. I've actually found him. What the fuck? Is he just walking off this planet? Like, what's he doing? We better get in queue, Verde. I want to hear about this story.
Really? Nice! I went there a while back. Good to see they still remember me. To tell you the truth, I don't really have any thoughts on the church itself. I wouldn't consider myself religious. I initially went because it just seemed interesting. I don't think I really
Why are you
know
walking
enough
across the
about church to
planet by
decide
yourself?
If it's bad or good, or if it's even a good fit for me. I guess maybe I should go back to figure that out. There wasn't really any reason. I just got busy.
I've seen Domino's here.
Stopped
I've
going.
only seen the pizzas
I've
inside.
actually been
I'll
meaning
never
to check
go
it out
there.
again. It's just something interesting to do after work. The people seem nice
Yeah,
as
Domino's
well.
is a... The big Australian company runs a lot of Domino's in different countries. I'm not sure they run the European branch though.
Gotta say that it's nice. You know, having people think about you. Because of my job, I don't really have too much free time to socialize or make friends. Now, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love my job. It's the best job in New Atlantis. But still, it can be hard to put myself out there sometimes. That's actually one of the reasons I went to the Sanctum Universum. Just to talk with people and get to know them. It was
Maybe I
nice.
should...
It really was.
Maybe I should join a church Veldak and be a spokesperson for the church. Since I got people to chat to, they can be my new streaming audience. I do like live streams for church people. And tell them the great things about the wise Veldak and the prophets.
Yeah, I think I will. But hey, let me ask you something. Do you believe in all this Sanctum Universum stuff? What do you think? Uh-huh. Like Bigfoot. Do you know what Bigfoot is? Some monster that might have lived on Earth and had big feet. You know what? I'll just stop talking. Well,
Big feet, you reckon?
I'll let you get back to it. Thanks for bringing this to me. Keep on keeping on.
Why's this guy walking across the planet? I don't understand. Like, he's so far away. But look how far I have to go to get to him. It's ridiculous. They're at the maximum range. I can't go any further. It's just weird. Return to Marcus. Yes, yes. I reckon, Velda, you need a food test tasting channel. You'd be great doing a food channel. You do let's talking, and it's a food channel. It'd be great. You can even like review recipes. You can review stores. You can review reviews. It's definitely our interest. Food. This thing feels like it's further away than it's supposed to be. Oh, it is quite far, isn't it? Ah, cameras near and see, there you go, Velda. Yeah, you can do some spaghetti bolognese cooking Factorio hybrid streams. You could cook small bases of Factorio on a pizza. So you lay out like the inserters and stuff on your pizza. You create like a mold of your Factorio base. Take a screenshot, right, and then get to an industrial printer. Print out the metal mold of it, and so you can print your factory on your pizzas. So you get your own customized Factorio pizzas based on your own factory's mold. Could be a thing. But it was fine. I found something. It's a tower. What do you do with this tower? Nothing? Play Factorio, switch to food prep, put ingredients in the oven pot while it's cooking, play some more games. There's a cat cam, there could be a pot cam. See, I was brainstorming on the cat cam after Wes was mentioning I think of cats, but what you could do, you can actually have get a free cam from like a zoo. Different zoos around the world, right? They've obviously some of them have free cat cams. And just plug into that URL and then just activate that. So you get cat cams around the world, right? I'm sure these various people got free cams, so just gotta figure out their links. Hey, what are you guys doing? Mission board. Cat headliners though. What's in here anyway? Helium. That's the worst bunk bed versus bathroom location ever. Like, who would ever bet bathroom? That, like, look at their headspace versus the toilet bowl. Would you sleep that close to a toilet bowl? I don't think I could do that. Not even a full wall panel. This shit's gonna waft poo particles all over your fucking face. That's so bad. I could not sleep there. That's disgusting. There's nothing here. This kind of sucks. So be good, but not to be, not to be. Right, let's do this quest. Oh. Really? Can I fast travel? Oh, it's enemies. Fuck. There are no enemies. I am the enemy. Where are you, Apex? Paradoxomoxus? Paradoxomoxus? What are you doing? Like, what the fuck? Like... Yeah, you. Can I travel now? Hopefully. Yay. I reckon that guy must have been bugged out because he's like walking forever. Maybe he's like supposed to be in the wild, I don't know. Seems a bit suspicious to me.
He's giving me a lot to think about.
Hey Marcus.
Feedback has been helping me. Great. How'd it go? I'm glad to hear that. Sometimes people just need a little reminder that they're always welcome here. Here, your payments as promised.
Thanks Marcus. Can you chat to me? I didn't clear my bounty board. But it won't you remind me? I went here to clear my bounty and I've gone back. I'm an idiot. Yeah, we can clear it.
Anything I can help you with?
No items, really? Who's on the outside of this place? I can't remember. I think the location you're in can't clear it from memory.
You're out there a lot, right? Space?
Maybe if it will release. Yes, isn't it based in your country? Won't it be the same time in your country?
Gangs think they run this city. But I don't see the days are too short. No, I'm not. Yeah, we're done here.
What's the bounty board?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you.
I thought we got some faction rep problems.
Maybe if I move to the volley. Good luck out there.
Those punk disciples aren't gonna screw around with sticks anymore. That's for sure.
The old UTC, eh?
Sticks, I met a miner from Gazal.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, I didn't get her either. Not at first. But then I realized...
I got no adhesives again.
She was a gold digger.
Really?
How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine. Get it? Yeah, you get it, Sticks. You're laughing under that thing. I can... I've got more than...
You got some good guns. Oh, look at that thing. Huh. 80 range. Holy moly.
All right, get out of here.
Hey, I thought you were my friend.
This better not be a waste of my time.
Can I talk?
Need something? Yes, let's.
What? I'm just trying to trade. Why being such a douche? Wow, that's a good spacesuit. Look at that. Whoa, what's this thing? I haven't seen this before. Particle beam rifle, really? Yeah, I've got a upper rifle, but why is this one worth more? Might be the mods it's got already.
You got the money.
I guess I'll sell him some stuff. He's got some money to sell, so. Oh. That gunless is absolutely stupid, Jesus. Calibrated maelstrom, what's it even do? Yeah, it's dog shit. Cool.
If you find anything else.
Now where's that? There's a.
If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't,
It's not you. The mineral guy. Who's this one? I don't remember who this one is.
Take it easy. Yes. Can I help you? Exquisite goods.
What do you sell? Really? A bunch of random decorations? Is that what you sell? Decorations? Why is that worth so much? Solomon's calculations. I feel that's like a unique book. Huh. Oh, he takes my weapons though, so. That's very far enough down. 6-7.
I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop
Is that
wasting
right,
my
buddy?
time and leave. Your presence is bad for business. You could have just led with that. No need to waste my precious time. I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent.
That sucks. Why do you just tell me about that for 1,000 credits?
It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim. Where else would someone like him be, hmm? He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
Well, I can chat.
Would you care to pick up an exquisite gift while you're here? Quieter, much quieter. I think dealing with Headlock has convinced Seoka to back off from harassing my shop. And according to what I've heard, everyone else's. This should finally give me the time I need to concentrate on running my business.
Bacteria,
rather
I
than wasting
reckon.
time looking over my shoulder.
I don't know. If people are dying from bacteria infection, that means that the actual immune system sucks.
I'm sure you'll find the perfect gift. Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Hey there.
It's going back to the old ways, Veldak. So you go back 100 years and I think like half the population dies by 50. No, not by 50, by 10. Half populations die by 10, the rest live on till the old age, right? I think that's the way we'll trend again. Because basically all the bacteria will just slice right through us, so our short-term advantage goes away. The bacteria go back to culling everyone when they're young. There's like there's certain ages, like, you know, when you're like the first year old, in the first 5 years, in the first 10 years, that's like your 2-3 cut-offs for bacteria problems. You get past the humps, you usually live on. A lot of years, a lot of tech.
That side's a bad place for tourists.
Yeah, you can't. We're not going to outbeat bacteria. Do you know how fast bacteria evolves? It's not possible.
Buddy, why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah?
Oh, hi, Rusty.
End up in the ocean? What the hell are you? Wait, no. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident. A friend, an old buddy in security. But that's all you're getting from me.
Bloody old pal.
I'd rather take my chances with you than with him. Why else? I needed some creds for Aurora, and everyone knows he and his wife run that shitty little shop. All they do is rip people off. He was bound to have creds. I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear.
Nanobots. Oh, we're not getting nanobots, buddy. It's not happening.
He took care of everything after that.
No way. Humans wouldn't stand for it. They'd be like, imagine the fear of a nanobot. Like, there's no way it's gonna happen.
Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat. Listen, I messed up. I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just, come on, just let me go. Oh my God. You don't need to worry. No one will ever see me again. I swear it.
So who did it then? We didn't find out who,
I'm not gonna try anything funny. This is the last.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Believe it or not, Mars is actually on the side of good in the current world situation. He's doing things that governments won't do because governments like their power. Mars is like, hey, democracy.
Can I get you anything? It's nice to see a friendly face. Please, tell me everything. I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him? Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends.
Friends.
Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but murder? I just never thought things could go this far. So, what did you do with Rusty? Well, I guess I don't much care for what you did with him, as long as he paid for what he did. And about security. Did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up?
No.
Yes, you're right. It just boils my blood thinking about what they did. But I must say that I feel oddly vindicated just by knowing the truth. The uncertainty was constantly eating away at me. At least I can take solace knowing that justice was served.
Justice.
To some degree. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here. Oh, you're so sweet. In any case, please, you're the only person to ever show kindness to me in this city. And now that I know the truth, I can thank you for everything.
Easy. 5,000 XP a level, Jesus. Maybe the Kelp Corp. Dun dun dun.
I'm sure how much.
Gotta call someone.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout.
We're in the same building as guys. Book checks away more books than before. 10 books a year. What? I'm in the 25%. I was a 1 book a year person until this year. This year I've read 15 books since July. I never read books.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Oh, we gotta. Oh, how do we do this safely?
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning. I'm not spending another break.
The ones left over from the colony war.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Those days, huh?
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going
How many
to
books do you read, Velda?
right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can pick up
Dude,
extra for Chloe if she asks.
That's the funniest thing ever. I can't pickpocket the dude because he's busy. That's hilarious. He's too busy for me to pickpocket him. Alright, I think it's safe now. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Huh? Oh yeah. Don't own any books other than factual reading. I haven't held paperback book in my hands for years. Oh no, I'm not talking about paper books, I'm talking about ebooks.
What? I'm working here?
What job are you doing?
I'm glad I ended up at CalCorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
I just kind of let me walk around their offices. Relaxes security, I think.
Clover McKenna at your service. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you
IT
pardon the
bugs.
expression.
Oh.
Oh my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okaribo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. I'm not sure. I think he's afraid that I won't be here, and he'll have to deal with my father. Someone who has a lot less patience than I do. Just a few weeks ago, he paid some poor fella to come up here and request a bit more time to pay back his debt. So I snapped
By
at you like that.
Tolkien or Pratchett? Really? I'm guessing you read Asimov in your day. So I've read 15 Asimovs. That's good, man. I've really enjoyed it. It's like reading a history book rather than a sci-fi fantasy book. Sci-fi drama or whatever. Detective. It's really an interesting picture. I'll send you the order you can read it in. These two ways you read it. You can either read it in the order you wrote it, like from the 1950s to the 1980s, or you can read it in the official order that.
Having a bit of a brain
But
lock up,
I
are
think
we?
start with the foundation, and then go back, because you'll spoil it yourself if you read it in the proper order. But it's more like a more reveal of the world he builds. It's quite interesting.
Yeah, maybe you should have, for my sake. This mess with Mr. Okaribo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
But I found it's really if you have trouble getting to sleep, it's really good reading before bed. I found that's really good, eh? So when I'm like tired, I just go to bed earlier. And especially in winter months, it's really good reading in winter, I think. In summer, no good reading. But in winter, you got time to piss in the evening, just you go to bed, you read for a couple hours, and then your eyes are tired and you just go to sleep real quick. That's pretty good. It's pretty much like if you can't be bothered gaming or watching streams, just read book.
If only you knew. Mr. Okaribo owes a substantial debt to
Podcast,
Kelkor.
oh nice.
I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I
I
don't
find
know how much longer he can
readings
stall.
increase my concentration again though. Even like that,
Please, take
I
your
thought it was
time.
funny you mentioned that people's concentration's gone down, but reading really does increase your concentration. It's quite strange. Once you start reading, time flies and you get that flow.
You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okaribo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? It's a substantial amount of credits. I couldn't allow you to do that. If you can get his debt off my conscience, And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna. Oh. When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well. Because he's
Keep
fallen
range
right
at
behind
3,
on his
4 in the
payments.
morning. Oh wow.
Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business
I would have
plans.
fallen aslead way before
Suppose
then.
he
I can't.
intended to cater to
Reading
travelers that
like
were passing through our system.
zonks me out, eh?
But it's clearly backfired. A poor man.
I start like waking up and going back to sleep when I'm reading. And after that once or twice, I'm like, hang on, I should just go to sleep. I just rest my eyes for a second. Next thing I know, I'm asleep. I'm like, I wake up. It's like, oh, what time is it? Better turn my computer off and go to sleep. But I read this amazing book about the East India Company, though. Pretty much the first global LLC. It is an amazing read. Like once you take the view that corporations are just governments, but with a lens of limited liability, it changes your whole perception of the entire world. Like historically, a tribe would go and raid other tribes, right, and take their stuff. Like the Vikings did. Then you got, like, once you get seated parliament, though, you can't go raid other people anymore because that's frowned upon. So what they did is they created corporations, and corporations can raid everyone else just fine. So corporations are literally Viking raiders. That's how they're designed, is to plunder resources from other countries and bring it back home. That's the design of companies. But it's like a legit way of taking resources because you're giving them something in return, right? So it was a big eye opener.
Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad.
On the nose. Fucking Irish saying that one.
For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set out by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work. We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills. Niall? Oh, he's the CEO of Kelp Corp. The whole blessed thing. If you
Niall's
ask
gonna
me,
die.
he claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you. Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
Yeah, Irish lady. You watch yourself. Those scammed your company. You're my cover story. Oh yeah.
Quit staring.
Quit staring, buddy. Buddy old pal. I got okay, but where's this guy? This guy. What? Convince the bird to take the loan and also Nightclub's diary. Was that in that building? It might have been in the building. Yeah. Hang on, no, that's not it.
Cause any trouble?
Mining League, Mining
Hello,
League.
my friend. I appreciate your kindness. I don't think anyone else in Neon... Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens. I am sorry, my friend, but I can do no such thing. When a man signs a contract, he must honor it, no matter the terms.
Uh-huh. Well, that sounds a bit rough.
I disagree. Look, I'd like to help, but pride is all I have.
Really? I
What are credits
failed?
compared to a man's integrity and honor?
I didn't save.
I am sorry. I know you and Miss McKenna mean well, but I simply cannot accept this donation. Ah, yes, you are here on behalf. Things have improved, my friend, thanks to you.
Strange,
But
I'm
even
used to
when
longer
business is
science
good,
articles.
there are still ebbs and flows. The debt, on the other hand,
Hmm.
is constant.
I took a
I'm
holiday.
glad you understand. I am sorry. It was
Then
good
I'll
of you
save
to-
it. I wanted to bribe that guy. Might get a chance here. Maybe. Oh, hard luck. Here we go. Alright, so let's get my gear on. So I'm wearing this clean suit, but I'm supposed to be doing the persuasion.
Stop by today. Thank you for handing out those flyers. Oh, she did. It is my response. I am sorry, my friend, but when a man signs a contract.
Why is it different this time? Interesting.
Oh, maybe. I disagree. I suppose so. Maybe we can work. That's what I'm hoping. It seems I have been too prideful.
10 XP.
I have always believed that if a person works hard and makes no trouble, they can achieve any goal. But in reality, no one can do it alone. I'm
Yeah,
grateful
teamwork.
that you and Miss McKenna have
Team
reminded me.
Oka
Tell her I
Digbo.
will accept her generosity, and I will
Yeah,
find
so
a
I thought
way
his
to
name was
repay her.
Japanese. I didn't realize it wasn't. I thought. I forgot that it was this guy. I like this guy. There's flies for him. He's also got the resources I need. We did have the resources I need. Maybe I bought them all. I think I bought them all.
Thank you again for helping me out with the flyers.
Now where's that? There's a.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. We good for that? I think we're good. It's a hard ask, I tell you.
Save it for someone who gets
So I just found that light can trigger an increased efficiency of water evaporation. Reduce using heat. Oh, it made desalination cheaper.
That's an order, not a suggestion.
That sounds good. Hey, where's my optional? Wasn't there a data pad? What happened to the data pad? What? I'm so confused. Maybe data pad helps you convince them or something. I didn't get it, so. It's on a desk or something.
Lovely day for it.
It's not Digiframe. I get no.
Something
Whatever.
I can do for you. That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
2,000 credits. Jeez. Well, we just ruined your business, sorry. Well, at least we helped out that dude, because I like that guy. He was a cool dude. I got his back.
People joke, say those
That's where I'm bound to though. Now it's got dock pay for stealing. I don't know.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Is Velvet gonna start a desalination operation in his courtyard? Get some sunlight. That makes some lithium in the process. Get that salt water.
I got the memo from Imogene to add you to the system. So it sounds like congratulations are in order. You must have really nailed that interview. Too pissed off to care? That certainly sounds like Imogene, at least in a situation like this. Anyway, just wanted to welcome you to the dysfunctional family.
Yeah, buddy. We're Team Neon.
This report is
Team.
bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence.
Team Corporate Spy. Hey.
That's what I was afraid
Wrong way.
of. I just hate accessing the Combatech database. It's anxiety-inducing.
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I will start automation business. I'll automate me. Then duplicate automate me. And I'll start working. That sounds like a great way to start the day, Veldo. How can you automate one task in your life right now? And then go to automating the easiest task.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that Slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Framing?
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. Oh, the best part is we don't even have to fabricate this information. We're just exposing what Laredo would rather keep hidden. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Okay. Off to Aquila we go. Aquila. I kinda wanna go there anyway. Off we go on a rodeo. 111-239-116. Boom, man. I'm in the wrong place again. Why? Stupid game. Well, that was not discovered. Big dinos, man. friendly giants. Good thing about how to automate tea business, I realise as long as I want to eat food, there will probably be some outgoing. Yeah, it's supposed to be an enjoyable business though, you know? The idea is automate things that aren't enjoyable. If you think it's enjoyable, don't automate. If it's not enjoyable, automate it. So that should be your meta. Now put that focal lens on and then get thinking. Get thinking. What's the most annoying task in your day that you don't enjoy? Or what tasks do you enjoy but you could enjoy more? I kind of look at Loretta firearms though. Oh, maybe not actually. This goes off the grid. Yeah, these guys are grumpy.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Where will they see me? Ah, it's in here. Talking to annoying people, that sounds like a great task to automate. I always use a pair of headphones. But I'm not sure that's what you mean. Sometimes you talk to people. Yeah, chest anyway. No, it's no good. It has to be this one. That was no good either. Both the same. Oh, hang on, I'm an idiot. Following back the upstairs engineer. With this idea to create a web page where we'll click buttons and we'll play sounds out loud. What? Why is this chat? Oh, I gotta put the thing in it. I have to switch various YouTube videos to do that now. Oh, sounds like I got something to work on, Vildo. You got something to work towards, right? Security training for the update. Okay, it's all a bunch of nothing.
Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
I'll try not to.
Sales floor is downstairs.
I'll chat to you. You're not the worst employee either. Let's replace the platform for future expansion. Yeah, noise detection, that sounds like a good platform. You might have to wear a watch to measure your heartbeat. Look for increases in heart pulse. There's no shot over here. What should do at firing range? I should go check out the bookstore while I'm here.
You're looking for a sidearm.
One of the few places I know of which has what I want. Dislocated limb. Really? Come on, man. Can't a man fly around a city without breaking your legs? No more dead co-workers? 50 colleagues are worth fighting in the army. What the fuck, Kodak? Who do you work for? Jesus. Doesn't sound very safe, like... Oh no. Oh no. I got no yttrium. No titanium. Oh, we got the chemistry, we should do some of these. Oh, okay, what do we get from that anyway? I don't even know. Things. Stuff and things.
Feel free to read.
Yep. Ah, that's fine. I gotta sell some stuff to the chickadees. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Fuck.
I can't believe
Alright, we figured it out where we were, it's fine.
You ask me? Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if
And
you
current
want a
economy
range of
lost third of
manufacturers to choose
GDP.
from, my shop will serve you better. Just so you know.
Spares for spares, eh? Let's sell some weapons. It's so crazy, like 4 weapons. And then we're on to the next store. It's such a slow process to sell my
All kinds of
inventory.
gear. Ranger, I want to do your business. Feel free to look around.
And this guy doesn't tell me what I want. I mean, he's got 0 wire, but doesn't have the good stuff up here. Oh, he's got adhesives now. This is a titanium. Never got no titanium. Yttrium. Got many of those backpacks, have I? Slowly getting down to the number of items, but taking a while. Oh, there's running out of money. Okay, that's fine. Oh, he's got a weapon bench. No, it's space suit. Oh, I didn't go to the bounty clearing. Oh my god. I guess it doesn't really matter too much, but it's just a bit dumb.
I know.
A little bit dumb.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Oh.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. We just need some easy access to competitor security. Sometimes obtaining a legitimate form of access is preferred over brute forcing it. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Yeah. Where's... Oh, what's the optional? Where's suit? Where's suit or security guard uniform? Really? You actually can wear the uniforms. Interesting. So I thought the uniforms might be useful, but hadn't come across a use. Where am I going? Oh, we're going to the clinic. Okay.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Very satisfying.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Hey, what can you do for me, buddy?
You know, I went to chef school. I've seen exactly where I saw myself.
Excuse me.
We've actually fully explored this place.
How does she expect me to get all this done by myself? Don't even think about trying anything. Someone send you over here for something? Sorry, but as you should know, the only person I'm authorized to hand over my keycard to is my superior officer. Lost or stolen security keycard should be reported immediately. You need to report to your supervising officer about that. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. I think we can work something out. Here's the card. Just make sure you give it back when you're done.
Cheap, buddy. 2,000 creds, jeez. Let's start knocking me. Why is the door locked? Oh. We're screwed.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Cool, what's in here? Not in the right room. That's the way we're supposed to go, but it's not. There's a goblin still. Go back soon, buddy. What? I've got to go all the way back there. Jesus.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Why am I in space? The fuck? Why can't I land?
Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
That's bad. Why'd it push me into orbit? Should be on the surface.
You don't...
Hey there. Got that key card? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
I suspect a great many things could occur in the Astra Lounge without anyone taking notice.
I figured you could put those negotiation skills you mentioned to good use. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. It's already been taken care of. All you need. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality. Zola may be self-absorbed and superficial, but she's also smart. Her drive to keep both her name and Quantum Synergies in a positive spotlight have led to several innovations in ship OS software. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are: Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision. Infinity has struggled with leadership and turnover for a long time now. Lucas Drexler is probably the 5th CEO they've had in the past few years. Plus, it's hard to keep good employees when much better corporations who will pay more are out there.
That sounds like a great, that's like a great little comedy skit there, Velnet.
They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grav drives. That's why they've taken to just following whatever trends companies like Ryujin set. If they can't make money off ingenuity, they can certainly sell someone a cheaper version of a more expensive product they may want. Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut cost on quality. You can compare any one of our products to theirs and see it almost instantly. Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage, they issue at least 1 or 2 recalls a year. Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends. It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered, and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that. We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Thanks to operatives like you, that information is almost always at our disposal. Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. Their reputation has allowed them to keep the best engineers on their payroll. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet in making that happen. Besides, an open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have to find a more clever means of discovering. Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage. Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity Ltd slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity Ltd slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take. If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean. Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally,
Yeah.
I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Sure.
I bet you are. Just remember, don't let the Astral Lounge distract you.
What did I get? Fitted business so added. Oh, it's got a higher persuasion chance. That's worth keeping. Wish I was wearing my other thing. It would look nicer. Little chi chat, eh? Like, God. I did a lot of chats to these guys. All these voice chats. I felt some chocolate though. Should I have some chocolate filled out? What do you reckon? Chocolate? Yay or nay? I'm trying to cut back, but I'm very tempted. Yay? You're not very good for keeping down my oh my god. So in future I want to not do something I should not filled out. I'll have to go find it soon. I'll go grab my chocolate. I put it in like a secret place. I wouldn't eat it, but it's not very secret because I know where it is. Alright, we got a mission to do. Let's just save it here. I might do a proper save. We've done quite a bit of Can read the dossiers as well. I'll save it here. Save. It does save for a while. BRB. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Dum 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 dum. Dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. Oh. Right, got a dossier to read. How do I find a dossier in my pocket? I got too many things. I gotta put... Oh, here we go. Charismatic and friendly. Enjoys talking to people. Sounds like Veldak. Veldak loves talking to people. Veldak goes to the office 8 days a week for 95 hours and talks to everyone. He makes sure that everyone sees him entering the office are wearing very bright colours, like a flamingo. Oh. Velvet the Colourful was his name. Bright and chirpy. Velvet made sure that everyone knew his name. Everyone walked past him and said, "Hey Veldak, what's happening?" And you gave him a high five and then smile. And they're like, "Yeah, that was Veldak. He said hi to me. I'm so good. Veldak gave me a hi. Yeah." Yeah. One of our neighbors called me your guardian angel though. Oh yeah? How many neighbors do you have? I thought you had one neighbor. $99? What? Veldak. What? No, what? How can you, what? You can't have 99 neighbors. I thought you were in a two-story apartment and there was like people above you and you lived below. And that was it. There was no one else. That's my entire worldview of Veldak. You live in this building and there's like noisy people that go on the balcony above you and having parties and you like tell them off and it's just you two own this condo. Oh wow. You've upset my I'm in the wrong universe then. In my universe, Feldak owned one of the condos of 2 condos. So I'm not sure what Feldak I'm talking to, but you're in another universe, bro. You're not the Feldak I know. 17th floor, oh my god. What? You were on the 1st floor last time I talked to you. Oh man, I'm going crazy. How much whiskey have I drank? What's going on? This chocolate's so good.
Came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Consider me jealous. It seems the only times I ever make it out here are for business. But at least there is always room for a little fun.
Yeah, fun.
That would be Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity. But your comment gives me pause.
I've been Woo. There you go.
Instability was cited as a pain point.
What's happening, man?
We could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues. Delays, morale, public perception. And Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer.
A good day?
It really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation. And
That's
one I
cool,
would
man.
never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems
Yes,
I have
all
quite
out.
a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Personal life stuff. Oh no. Well, I hope it's resolvable.
The music is
Don't do this. Don't do it. Don't do this.
Get some more
I don't
water,
recommend this, Ben. Don't do that. You'll be alright. But maybe you won't be alright, but hey, it's a nice thing to say, right? No one knows how anyone's gonna be. Hey, aren't we supposed to be tampering with their thing? What, you put it into my eyeballs?
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment, coming from someone as well dressed as yourself.
I'm in a
You've either got
nightclub
great
on a
taste or great
on a
connections.
drug
Maybe even
addled
both. Tell me,
moon.
you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Oh, a week to go, eh?
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However,
Inside details.
it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around.
Yeah.
And maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Yeah, now I gotta switch presentations. There we go. We gotta sneak past the guards.
Yeah?
You didn't see me. I wasn't here. We're very stealthy. We're going here? I guess so. I thought I had the key card, but I guess that was for another. That was for another one. Go this way.
How quickly can you get that done?
Very quickly, lady. Swapsies. Easy. No one saw me. Meeting in 15 minutes. Oh, Veldex, you sound like, man, I'm living the wrong life. I should be living Veldex's life. Sounds quite comfortable. We do live in Europe though, I'm not so keen on that. Kinda like my cozy place away from danger in New Zealand. I got natural hazard danger. We get lots of earthquakes. We've got volcanoes. We get tidal waves. Then we get storms. We get flooding. But it's pretty safe otherwise. Just nature wants to kill me. I don't mind nature. Nature wazoos. We have no earthquakes, no volcanoes, just split politicians. Yeah, well the politicians, like, you know, that's like a couple of earthquakes, right? They're always making up arbitrary rules, make believe things, like, and everyone's gonna follow. Sounds like a near utopia. Kappa face. Yeah, it's perfect besides all the environmental factors that want to kill me. I mean, we could have like an 8.8 right now, and I'd be dead in like a minute. I mean, I won't be able to do anything about it. The buildings next to me will just collapse on top of me. But you know, that's just the nature of where I live. It's like we're like got the same earthquake risk as Tokyo. You know, not very west Tokyo. Same as earthquake risk as Japan, but Japan's got actual proper buildings that, you know, deal with the earthquakes. And morning Science Storm. How's things on the other side of the planet? Are they cozy? Are they perking up? Are they percolating?
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astro Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior level ops would start to show their cracks.
Oh yeah.
Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
It is good that our restraint is appreciated.
Oh, I got a bonus. I'm working my corporate job inside a game. It's doing well.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Oh, 10,000 credits, that's better.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
Tough love. Whoa. Who we being out?
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
Well, that sounds a bit rough.
You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them. You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
Easy. See you later, Hope Tech. You're gonna get wrecked. We're coming to get you. We're gonna wander in and give them a bit of a 1-2. Bit of a Jimmy Jammy. We'll get him. We'll get him. We'll get him good. It'll be glorious. I gotta pay my fine though. I did break into her computer, and I got a bounty in my head. So, we're going off world. Awesome. I like going off world.
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Howdy.
I don't really spend much time in this place.
Hello.
Hello, mate.
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and from what I understand, most of it is legal.
Hello, mate. Hello. 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 No.
You here for commerce?
What's up?
Or another? You ready to do some business? What are you looking for?
Is it just me, or did that area you walked through just now look a lot like Cyberpunk? Yeah, that's the Neon City district in this game. It's probably the most Cyberpunk of the whole place, of all places. The rest of it's nothing like Cyberpunk. There's a tiny little, there's like an oil rig city with, they kill fish, turn them into drugs, and, yeah. I was planning buying Cyberpunk recently. Because I was like, I might enjoy it actually. Because I'm enjoying playing this. This is fun. It's a good little time pass. Where's my mission, buddy?
Keep an eye on your
We're doing some
valuables.
missions.
You can't protect your own.
Oh, I guess the beeps are okay.
Can I help you? I have never liked Hope-Tech ships, though I suppose that is hardly.
Where's the? Oh, we gotta run upstairs. I see.
You beat
dust except for the...
No elevators here. We can't afford elevators. You're gonna make you run. What? Where are we going? I thought it was out there. How do I get over there? I think I gotta get in that building somehow. Interesting. So I gotta break in there somehow. I'm not sure how.
Just 3 more to go until break.
To this dude.
Oh yes. Why is it?
There's some goods. Can I steal your pockets? No, you got nothing, buddy. I think I might have a key card. I need a key card. I gotta get in there, man.
Ron Holt knows his stuff.
Are you serious? This thing's open? Ah, what? All this time I could have gone here. I've never been here. There's a big ship being renovated. It's pretty sweet. Look at the big wheels. I guess I'm going on board the ship. What the fuck? Really? I like these guys though. How do I get on board the ship? I don't know. There's like a ramp or something. There you go, tell me. Oh, there's heavy machinery. Oh, look, there's some elevators. Foot elevators. Easy. I thought it might be tricky. Looks like we got oh, we got people on board. Hey buddy.
Cool spacesuit.
Don't mind me walking around your ship. I wouldn't see a thing. They never saw me. I'll change my password to incorrect when I mistype it. System still tell me your password is incorrect. Oh, there you go, Veldak. That's a great password. Just make sure you put incorrect 1. You know, that makes it super secure, you know, just put that 1 there. And then next month, incorrect 2. Because then it's no one will guess that, right? Incorrect 3, you have the 3 in the character. It's actually an interesting thing. Imagine you can change the message it says. Rather than saying your password is incorrect, it gives you your hint. But like in a funny way. Like, Verdak's dad was a chicken farmer. That's the hint, right? And Verdak's like, I don't think my dad was a chicken farmer.
Just waiting on
I think that's incorrect. Oh, chicken farming, what a day.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Really? Say it again.
Keep it holstered and we'll get along fine.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You ain't talking smart to me. Hey, how do I get out of here? Jeez. I don't know how... Oh, I'm an idiot.
Best thing that's happened to
It's actually the door's open. Oh, man.
Step
Far out. Just not. There's not. No. Sorry, buddy. Let's just go back. Let's go back. Accidents happen. That's the one. Alright, enjoy your short meeting, Veldak. I'll miss
Have I
ya.
mentioned that I am not fond of seafood?
But wise guy. I didn't clear my bounty again. Oh my god. It's like my third time I forgot to clear the bounty. It's not important, but I did like steal this lady's stuff and this. Like I'm in a spy agency, right, for this corporation, and I hacked into the spy agency's computers and stole information, and they caught me. And so I got a bounty in my head for breaking into the spy agency that I work for. But they don't seem to mind. They seem like, well, maybe they're like, oh yeah, that's kind of like, we expect that from our workers, you know, we can expect them to be a little bit mischievous.
Hey there, got an update for me?
Yeah, buddy.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate a potential deal. My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus.
Right.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between.
Aww.
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing.
We're gonna send Benwo as our next operative.
Since the chances of them sharing that information is
He's gonna sneak in. No one's gonna suspect a thing. When he gets brute force means we're going to steal from them?
Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny all knowledge.
Okay, I see how it is. Whoever it takes from an industry leader.
Oh, we definitely are.
I'm a super spy, never been caught. What's your need?
Competition in the dust.
Well, we're gonna steal some corporate tech, Ben.
And beat them to market.
We
make the initial profit with less investment in R&D, and our competition is forced to reevaluate if the product is even viable.
Do some R&D sabotage, I think.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard.
That sounds like productivity.
So they could be in the office area
or
the
module.
Floor.
That sounds too productive. We gotta make it less productive. Gotta make it like productivity 1.
The star yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Easy. Easy. We're gonna do this, Ben. We're easy. Going to the shipyard. We're gonna do some R&D. We're gonna downgrade their productivity. They're not allowed to be so productive. It's not fair. They rolled the dice rolls in Factorio 2.0 and they got like a tier 9 module. I think that's not fair. Who's this settler dude? What the hell? There are a lot of people here. I think I'm going for a shipyard though. Yeah, swapping out their prod 2s to prod 1s. They'll never suspect a thing. Their low density structures will be lacking for their rocket construction, and they won't know why. their entire speed run will be busted. We'll be victorious. We're just gonna make sure we're wearing biter outfits so they don't suspect that it's a human. You know, we're gonna like I'll be the spitter and you can be the biter. We're just gonna sneak in there and lift out the prod modules and put down the lower tech one. You know, the entire operation will go into a slightly behind schedule. Well, the funny thing is, actually, by doing this, their production will speed up. They'll actually produce more goods, but it won't be as efficient. Their productivity will decrease, even if they produce stuff faster. They'll run out of resources because they wasted resources.
Thanks, but
without those modules.
Whether Trident ships are overpriced. I have never flown one myself, so I cannot be.
Oh, yeah, expert. Okay, we're gonna hack into here. Alright, mission starts. Let's where we go anyway? Down there. Oh, maybe not break into that one. We're in this. We're here. Here, but slightly over budget. That's the one. This guy's in the way.
Defining elegance for generations.
What's up, Gladys?
And I want it to reach new heights.
What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This
I
is
like
the very
attitude.
heart of Trident, and we don't need strays.
Yeah, can you leave? I'm more important than you.
Oh, and it tells jokes too. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness.
About shooting
It's
her already.
here that we create the next generation of Trident starships. Do random strangers go up to Da Vinci, asking about Mona Lisa's smile? Or
Fucking Gladys, man.
in the middle
Yeah, I can't insult the mark, no.
No.
I gotta play along to her arrogance. You sound really important then.
Yes, I am. I am Gladys Coffin, Chief
Coffin.
Architect of Trident.
So your name is
If you
soon
have
to be
any other
dead.
questions, make it fast.
Soon to be dead.
Oh my, that's just priceless. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. It's art. An art I'm particularly skilled at.
You're a space exploration engineer, are you? Do you know how to
Many
wire
awards
up
and
the docking
achievements should
clamp
give
with
you
a
some
red signal, lady? Do you know how to do you know how to use the gravity anomaly to skip time? Yeah. I'm not sure.
Oh, why, thank you.
You gotta tell me.
Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend together.
Oh, Gladys.
Champagne? Oh, how pedestrian.
Pedestrian?
I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something, hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it's called.
You got some super secret cinematics like in fanboy over.
Something else. I haven't
Give
any
me some
idea what it
custom
actually
lines,
is, but
Ben.
my
I'm gonna.
curiosity
I
is getting the
want to
better
type
of
it
me.
in.
You seem to
Give me
have
some
nothing
typing.
better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you
Velocities.
get. And of course you'll be reimbursed.
She wants my drugs.
Oh, fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the excitement's about.
I thought I had some.
In my line of work, one cannot be small.
When games give us natural language
As
AI,
Triton's
shit will be
chief
crazy.
architect. No.
Yeah, maybe a
As their
bit too crazy, I
premier
think. It'd be too many
Must
rabbit
find
holes.
inspiration in everything.
You probably end up dating the first AI you chat to in the game, and you talk to them for like 5 days. And then they'll forget your first name because they didn't buffer in a memory.
Listen, if you want to talk about the max safe tonnage of the Astra or other trivia, ask Gia. Me? I design the future. What great new heights we can go to.
Okay.
Back to crafting the future.
Sounds like you're not gonna help me out. I didn't get in here, but you're like right next to it. I mean, whenever the air vent next to it goes from above down to there. Oh, we got another access way, maybe? No. Nah, it's coming. Whoever does it first will be kind of suck, but then everyone will give it a go, just like you think. Yeah, what I mean though is like the context length of the AI. It's like human brain. It gets like 4 or 5 items deep, and then it just starts forgetting everything. So once you get to that, you're gonna have like a very short conversation.
Do you mind?
And AI's like, what was I talking about? Who are you?
Well, you.
I don't know who you are. Go away.
Take it easy.
It's gonna take a lot of further AI advancements to get
It
that
is an honor
length longer.
something so great.
I think we must break in upstairs and up here. I must please Gladys though. She was a good sport. We'll get her her drugs to try out. I'm sure she'll enjoy them.
Break it open.
Hey, what's these things saying here?
Curse you.
What? Wasn't attacking you? What's going on this thing?
Something on your mind? Some other time then.
Whoops, I sneak attack my buddy. Didn't mean to. These things happen. Turns out it was too hard. I couldn't convince Gladys to go away, so good old-fashioned thievery. Hey, Big Star, where you going? What do I see? What's happening? Oh, there's a bounty board here. Maybe I can clear my name. Ah, it's Freestar Collective, so we can't. Build a pirate kit on King. Nah, that's fine. Right, let's go back and we'll get the velocity another time. Well, actually, when we go back here, we'll grab it. Go grab some.
This is Freestar Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Some goodies. So Ben will help me on this thieving mission. We managed to downgrade their productivity modules. I love sci-fi pig style, so yeah. There's a few space games I've enjoyed over the years, but I used to play a lot of RimWorld back like 2017 to 2019. Played a lot of RimWorld. That game's very space-based. It's pretty much far future. But it's a little more colony management, I guess. It is based on glitter worlds and stuff. Very far advanced tech in the future. Underspace, you say? Interesting. A quick tab out, have a look. What's on? Under space. Coming soon. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Open world Lovecraftian space fight RPG. Add to my wish list, just for see what's on sale or something.
You want to see how she...
Do an alpha playthrough. Oh, nice. So how sophisticated are the ships? They're pretty good. Oh, what's going on? Lady.
Just the person I wanted to see. And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Maybe she's jealous. May not steal her job from being such a good agent. I'm too good at this job. Thieving. I'm very good at this job. Alright, what floor is it on? Going to executive offices. Oh yeah. Oh, this looks fancy. Look at these line panels. Everyone likes these lines, I think, recently. Bit of the old black and white, bit of grey.
It says something, does it not? That the executives wish to have everyone else...
But I've been playing Pixstar. I was watching you doing a lot of Factorio, but I haven't seen you on recently, so... Not for Factorio anyway. But I haven't been watching as much Twitch.
Can I help you?
Been reading more books. Ship design is pretty straightforward. Only cosmetic changes can be done by the player. It's supposed to be more geared around the ship fighting in open world space. You can move around on land, but the majority of the game mechanics are space stuff, fighting, hauling, getting wrecked. Oh yeah, sounds interesting.
Name an appointment.
Hey Maeve.
Confirmed.
Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Everyone's waiting for us.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later.
This is a meritocratic company. You can go right the ranks real quickly if you're good at your job. Is it crazy that the embassy and this don't look much better than Kotomi? The NPCs of this are it's based on like a 20-year-old engine, so I think what's the one before Elder Scrolls 4? Not Daggerfall, it's the one after that. Number 3, whatever that's called. I think it's from since then.
Good.
All they've done is fine-tune it since then.
The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
Oh, Imogen's my
She's
boss.
the best operative I've ever hired.
She's my boss.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Oh, sounds great.
Good. Then you shouldn't have any trouble. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on.
It's a trap.
He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider.
They're gonna get me.
Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you.
No threat.
He's
Oh yeah.
Which is why I assume he's never been caught.
They're gonna
But his
trap me or
information is
not.
typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let
Code.
Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he
It's
enjoys
beneath
any
her.
opportunity to talk
I'm
about
such a
them.
peasant.
At some point, he'll casually say,
I'm a peasant
"Looks like the
surrounded by
Galactic
idiots.
Raiders are the #1
You
pick
think
for the
that
Universal
royalty?
Championship this year." You get to respond with,
Oh,
"Razor
well.
Derby is the only
I'll be the
real
peasant.
sport."
In a kingless land.
Razor Derby is the only real sport. Yes, got it.
They're a batball team that sucks. They have about as much chance of winning the Universal Championship as Aurora does of
TNT
going
ain't gonna
legal
get kidnapped.
outside of Neon.
Definitely a trap.
Simon despises batball, though, which is why he crafted that response you give in return. According to Simon Rychek, it's the only real sport in the galaxy. But if you want a lesson in sports, just ask him. Movies are more my thing when it comes to entertainment.
Oh yeah, it's a movie. Let's do some Netflix and chill, Imogen. I'm down.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have
Ilaro's jealous. Fuck you, Ilaro. You're going down. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm just gonna steal your stuff sometime. Where do you go anyway? Some shit guns. Oh, I can use your computer. What do you got on here? Hack master lock? Looks like you locked it. Tricker, man. What's on your... Oh, we got a keycard. 78% chance. Interesting. Alright. We might come back for that.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
We'll cause the trouble in the future. I don't like Ularo. I like my boss. Imogen's pretty cool. Just sent me on 5 dangerous missions with minimal information, but I think she's cool. I think she's on my side. Actually, we will lobby. Then we're gonna fast travel to another planet. I think we're going to Mars actually. I've been here for a while. I think it's got real high gravity for some reason. But it makes no sense because I know Mars doesn't.
It's interesting to recall that this is where humanity first reached out into the stars.
Sidonia. Old place. I suspect this soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
I would have stolen it. I would have stolen all their stuff, big style. But I don't like having to go from inventory to find it to throw it out afterwards. The inventory management in this game is a bit of a joke. I just dump everything on the floor of my spaceship. I don't sort it at all. Too much effort. Now there's a shop here. This day's always fun.
Got a little bit of everything.
He talks about baddies and friendos, reminding me of Damsel.
Take a look.
Hey buddy. Hey buddy. What's happening, buddy? The alarm sound almost sound like how my fire alarm starts. Really? That's not good. Triggered. Oh, they got adhesives. What about titanium or yttrium? No, they don't have any. Fuck you, man. I want your yttrium.
Catch you on the flip side.
I have that question for sure. What question?
Sidonia, what a dump.
Hey, Simon.
You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports.
Yeah.
Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Song about Raised Derby is the best. Oh man. I heard the Solo Corsairs have the best chance. Do we really have to do this?
Get lost, kid.
Oh! I did like that. Oh. Oh shit. I have to save scum so many times in these. You didn't like my I was trying to joke. Damn,
Sidonia,
man.
What a dump. You lost? Well, speaking of, you're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's
upping?
steep, yes.
Fuck you, man.
But
Yeah, you're not ripping me off. I'm wise.
At least you're being open about the fact that you are gouging us.
Oh, we got a few options here. We can pay 10,000 credits, we can persuade, or we can use Andrasia to beat him up. I think Andrasia.
If we are not presented with a more reasonable offer, we will be left with no choice but to take the information.
I
Yeah.
don't think Ryujin would be too happy to hear about losing one of their informants.
Well, I do not work for Ryujin, so I care little what they might think. All I care about is a fair price.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright, I get it. You want reasonable? This is as low as I go.
4,000. Tell me about this side job.
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
Let's go kill them. Oh, I don't know, I should.
She's a freelance mercenary. Used to work for Inception Technologies. But
She
she
a
likes
baddie?
her independence, so she went into business
Is
for
she?
herself. She
Are you
specializes
sure?
in killing for the right price.
Sounds like
So
she's a
before you
baddie.
get any second thoughts, you should think of it as doing the settled systems.
She might be my friend though.
Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun. Even named it Ember. She'd never just hand it over. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency to backfire or jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun all the more precious to her.
And just like that, we are off to kill someone? So be it.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's
won't
ship
kill
is
her.
called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in
His
orbit
ex, you
around
reckon?
Saturn. Just
Maybe.
remember to bring the gun back as proof.
We ain't gonna kill her, we're just gonna steal her gun. I think I've been to Saturn actually in this.
Find the interior of this ship.
Seems to know a lot about her, personal feelings, yeah.
State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage.
Savage? I'll strip you for savage.
I'm looking for a lot of people, and none of them are any business of yours. Oh yeah? From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void. If you think I'm answering any questions. Simon will never stop. The man will hold a grudge until his dying breath. What are you, a therapist? It's none of
Yeah.
your business.
Well, it might be my business.
I admit, it'd be nice to be able to relax a bit. Yeah, right. You know, I'd never... Oh. I get it. Alright. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
Sounds great. Let's do the trade, buddy. All aboard. Exes, man, having a bit of a squabble. Bit of a rough and tumble. Bit of a side quest. Yeah, you're onto it, Ben. Hey, we went the wrong way. Anything down here though? Nah. So what do you reckon? Is she gonna hurt me? I think she'll be fine. Hey buddy.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her. We were a thing for a while. Until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive. And suffering.
Oh yeah, I'll help you out. I think he's gonna rip me off too.
The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She's saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean.
Welcome back, Beldak.
Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship.
Oh, I'm a bit better at talking than you.
I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind.
I doubt it. I've got pretty persuasive talking points on my skill tree.
You have a point. I already have enough targets on me as it is. You make a good point. If you manage to find me, you certainly know who I am. And I don't know a thing about you.
Yeah, I can one shot you.
Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end.
It's not worth a bullet, buddy.
You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides,
Thanks.
I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different?
Yeah.
I already gave you Ember, and the truth is...
Now you're thinking.
Something you may want to keep in mind next time you make a deal with a total stranger. Oh, don't worry. I see this as some well-needed, dare I say, deserved time off. I'm looking forward to the fresh start. I guess Simon chose wisely, for once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan.
Alright, I want to steal it. If you get stuff in the cargo hold, I can steal. Still credits here. She doesn't even guard them. Funny. What's in there?
I don't do small talk, so it's time to wait.
She doesn't even have like a thieving thing on that stuff. That's so dumb. Thanks, just pay for my entire mission. Not that I need the credits, but it just seems funny. I just stole those stuff. Where's my way out of here? There's a hatch on me. I thought it was here. Oh, we went down, that's right. We're gonna go down. Yeah, I gotta deal with Simon dude, man. Some dude, and also the other chick, she's obviously friends with him too. They both don't like the one I'm working with for. He's been too successful. They're both trying to set me up.
Back in our own ship.
Oh, look at this gun. Hey, that's a pretty cool looking pistol. That's actually really good. It's real custom. Even it's white, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's go back to Simon. Alright, how am I convince this guy?
Crime's at an all-time low around
Give me the goods. I can steal it off him.
Used to think I was being good.
Like knock him out and steal it off him or something, you know? There are a bunch of skills that I don't have, but if I play this game a lot longer, you could do. There are things you can do that like make characters like run away or drop things. And
Either that or you decided to pay up.
cause some kind of explosion around Saturn. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I don't think we can actually blow up his ship without blowing it up, so to speak.
So you got a taste of her deception before you finished the job. Just imagine knowing a creature like that was after your head. I haven't slept well in weeks. I haven't given it much thought. The truth is, I never thought I'd see it. The only thing I know for sure is that I'm sure as hell not going to use it. Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps
now she's gonna sneak up on him and kill him without him knowing. Well, yeah, torture him, man. Because that's what she wants to do.
Why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind.
The gun is the confirmation.
Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Yeah, it could have been devious. You'll find out.
Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news. So their entry must involve something big. Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well paid informant. Here to point you in the right direction.
I can sit up, man.
Oh, they will.
Oh, we got a few things here.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal.
Or none? Dropped off by a funny little chauffeur.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal.
Yeah, this informant's shit, man. He made me do all the work. I got rid of his ex.
Sounds like world
And I get
domination to me,
a data
buddy.
pad.
I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astral Lounge making Ryujin
One of the
Industries
earliest
beg for that
shipbuilders,
tech.
and desperate to remain relevant.
That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
He does know it, but he didn't get anything. Yeah, he got no credits. He got no murder. And he's now short of information. Yeah. Ah, that one. Interesting. Lock for a lock. I haven't seen double locks like that. Is that right? Say hack a PC. Yeah, tumblers on a PC. Isn't that great? Digital tumblers. Error failed to run. Code file requires additional decryption. Files are encrypted. Additional encryption from software required to run. Hey Stanley, just checking out to make sure you're properly prepared for this meeting. 0 hours there was a brief you're coming down for maintenance. Those are touring for your upcoming trip to Sardonia. Congrats on the deal, Stan. You told us things were looking up.
If the system is protected, there will hopefully be valuable data.
It's amazing how smooth. I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations.
Busy? I'll start your shit, man.
Operate and all that.
What's a new computer? Do you have a computer? I might have to steal a key. Maybe I can get a new computer. What do you got? You got a key? You don't need it? What? Oh, come on, man. These guys don't even have a key on them on their own pockets. And where's he hide his key? In his bum? Alright. Let's see what this lady thinks. The one who tried to set me up with bullshit. Thank you, Big Star. Thanks for coming in. Hope your streams keep going great. Enjoy your space game, space RPG. I'll put it on my wish list, so I'll keep an eye on it.
Thanks again for your assistance.
That's my lady fighting away.
Well, that took longer than expected. I
Longer?
hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
Jeez, you're a bitch, aren't you?
Project Dominion. That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption.
You guys super spy, Maholic, clomp, 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 clomp,
Got the
clomp,
key,
clomp,
deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
You set up my friend. You set up my boss. You didn't you? I know you did. Can I hack your computer while you do this? Ah, it's a master lock, that's right. Come on. Where you going? What the fuck?
Don't wander in any restricted areas.
Just teleport outside the room.
Eye on you. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant.
Fucking lady, man. What are you doing, man? I was like, getting out of your way so you can walk. It's like, zoop. I'm gone, sucker.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Don't cause any trouble.
Where's Masako?
Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity LTD has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Well, I'm the mole, aren't I?
I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion.
You reckon you Lars, the baddie? Just trying to get me to frame my other people? Because like, this guy's too good at his job. We better get him in trouble.
Because you exposed this information, I have little reason to suspect you. That won't mean you'll be exempt from investigation, of course.
Clearly, this is not the first time Ryujin has found itself in this situation.
Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for
the only hire. Yeah, I'm the setup.
Your loyalty lies with us.
Safe, man. We're safe. We're gonna get this Yulari lady.
So much for any faith in our security team.
You look so chummy. Hey, just back in that corner a little more, eh? Yeah. Hey, don't. You didn't mind that, did you? Euro's got their eye on me, I know. Jeez. How do I get out of here? You guys have got like mazes. Mazes, man. Where's my old boss gone? Hey, Dalton.
Good, you're here.
You gonna face me?
So, thanks to your work in Cydonia, I'm told
Cydonia,
someone here has
yeah.
leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity LTD. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building. Masako
Wouldn't it be
and myself.
Directive Alpha? Doesn't look good for you, buddy.
Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective. We certainly are. Directive
Yeah,
Theta has
everyone's
one
scared of looking me in the face.
and that's Laru Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
It's like the autists. They can't look at me in the eyes.
Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection.
Oh. Yeah, Ularu's baddie, man.
Believe me, if this mole slipped past us, it would have slipped past anyone. I won't go into the nature of our practices, but our methods are second to none. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Oh, that sounds great. I'm the baddie.
We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'd be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect.
Why does it sound like you're setting me up too?
If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning. Provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly advise against provoking them. These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible. Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what connections the mole may have, so we can't risk informing our security team.
Oh, man.
If that's a joke, it isn't funny. We're trusting you to get this job done as discreetly as possible.
Not a joke, I might kill your whole team.
I'll ensure all
I'm a strong operative.
Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure. One that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party.
I'm the third party, but I work for you.
Go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks.
We will make a concerted effort to avoid direct conflict, as much as possible.
Good.
Thanks, Andreja.
No one can know about this.
I knew I can count on you.
Guards.
You're so trustworthy.
In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of your associate here, you may be better off heading in alone. Any precautions to mitigate risk should be taken. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Nova Blast added. Okay. Right, so let's go break in, eh? Be great. Be fine. So we're gonna get out first, have a chin wag, and then break in. Easy. We got this, guys. No one suspect a thing. It's gonna be wonderful. Are they clapping? I think people are clapping.
Outside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Yeah, I'm sure the guards won't recognize you. Oh, you mean the guy always stomping around in a spacesuit? Yeah, I know him. That guy. Look at him. The guy runs around this lady who's like normally dressed, and this guy's like Mr. Blue Helmet, Mr. Red Top, big backpack, lots of guns. Yeah, nah, I've never seen him before in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's fine, guys. He's a regular.
What's up? This place always has just the right atmosphere. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
Oh, hey, Nick.
What did I tell you? You survived tonight, you'll be real soon.
Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
What did I say before this?
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. It is a really nice amount of credit. You know what? I like you. I'm glad you understand. I'm still willing to talk. Alright, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you.
I'll be back just to look into some funds.
Gee, nothing's for free, you know. Cost is a given. While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Cho's. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple. That's between me and another client. But
Another
you can bet
client?
if someone wants something in old Camden, it's not because they like him. Let's just say, it's nothing beyond something that Ryujin would do to anyone else.
Torn.
I believe this Camden Cho might consider it a problem, but it is your decision.
I hoped you'd see it that way. Like I said with Camden, all you've got to do is run this little beauty on Alaro Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Alaro has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Yeah. The Rover program.
Yes?
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Is
Only
it?
in the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
Nah. Feels more like a regular bar to me.
It's such bullshit. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my
Tourist.
shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine,
Hey, I'm just
fine,
chatting, lady.
You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Upside Strikers.
Sure. That's so funny.
Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship. Huh. Well, ain't you gung-ho? This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
They don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
Hey there.
Cool story. I think there's a mission about them, but I can't remember. There's no harm joining them, I think. We can always leave afterwards. See, I'm off track. I'm supposed to go up, but I've made a wrong turn. I've used my special powers to get more oxygen. Right. Get back into this tower. So we go up there apparently. Let me get up the stairway. Up and away. Interesting. Ah. Is actually like a secret way in. Think about that, eh? Easy. I mean, it's so easy. Literally a walkway. Out of order? What? Huh? Am I going up there or something? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, there's a hole there. I was trying to get through that thing. I would try to just take the stairs. Yeah, I thought I was going for the front door. Is there another way? No, that's it.
Eyes peeled. Possible suspect in my location.
Oh. That was not stealthy? No. I thought he'd see me though, so I figured I might as well. Ah. Oh shit. Oh no, she's gonna kill them all. I am literally gonna kill them all. She's too strong. I forgot. She's not got the same gun. She's like two-shot. Yeah, okay. Awkward. So I can't shoot anyone because she's gonna kill them. Unless I tell her to wait around.
Something important, or I can do that.
You didn't see me. Oh, so he's got a walking routine there. We're supposed to send that robot out. What? Oh. Secret doors. I don't know if she waits there forever. Like, do I have to go back and get her? Or can I just grab her? I don't know how it works. Oh. 350 bounty added? Yeah.
You're making things harder for yourself.
Don't worry about me, man. You didn't see me. It's fine. Now the door in front of me, yeah. It's like, you disturbed my peace. I was just watching some interesting media on Reddit, and then you just sort of, walked to my room, man. You disturbed me. Alright, let's pick some locks, I guess. More bounty? Really?
Stop in the name of the law!
Hey. I'm not here. Don't worry. Just stay there. You gonna go away?
sudden moves.
Oh.
Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I hope so. I'm trying to be reasonable here.
I saw my buddy.
I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable. Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Alright. See you later, buddy. You didn't see me. Let me hit the computer. Oh, that's Camden's. Okay, we're not doing Camden's. We're in the wrong office anyway. Oh, she on another floor. Kind of interested to do the other thievery, but because he might be the baddie actually. They might find out that Camden's actually the baddie, not the one that, you know, the one, maybe I'm framing this other one. I'm not sure I should either. We're not here. Like, can you do it and then take the slate? Thing is, I think it puts both in the same slate, and I've got to take them both as the other guy to break the encryption on her drives. So I could do it, but it'd be quite long between the save points. That's all. I think I'd do her one, then save it there, and then go. Then I can change try. But I think I kind of bugged it here because there's like 5 guys who can see me. Oh, there's a thing up further. I'm an idiot. Can I go up? Oh, I don't think I can. That sucks.
Here, I've got him.
I'm not gonna run through this area.
Target identified.
Easy. That's how you stealth. You just run past everyone. How do I get to the next area? Shit. Ah. Still available. There's a way of getting there without getting their attention. There's the next floor up, right? Just face tank the stealth. Yeah. I mean, as long as I don't kill them, they won't mind. It's not a flawless mission though. How do I get past this bit here though? It's a bit... Maybe I gotta go out and then come back in. little droid running around. She's got a masterwork lock. What's she got on the computer, you reckon? What's she got? What's the goss? Is this bone? I think it's bone. Oh no, we got that one. My dear Yulari, I believe you have the package of great importance that belongs to you. Should we arrange for pickup? Yes. Yulari is able to confirm that Tomi Higashi did not have adequate supporting data for his last report. Good thing Imogen rejected it, right? That's his third offense. Imogen and I both agreed to recommend termination. The confirmation numbers you wanted for the following shipments. Vibrant O Nova Series, audio slates, 2 crates, Neurotech Mark 4, 4 units. That's it there, right? Neurotech. When you first parted from my brother's behaviour over dinner, I asked him to give us exception. He doesn't enjoy what he sees. Interesting. Okay. They want to kill me. I need to get a way out. I can see their guns actually, but they're not worth anything. I was gonna take it. You ran the site thing on your computer. But I've got to take it to that dude in the bar so he can decrypt it. Because I can't do it myself. Oh, I can't open that one. Am I? Really? Come on, man. You're not gonna keep ammo in your secret lock. Hey, buddy. You didn't see me.
You can't win.
Just hide.
I'm in danger.
Just stay sneaky, Wiz. Oh, you can pickpocket when they're on the ground. Interesting. I was staying for 2 hours. How to implement a change of arms to a parashell. Just going from work? Oh no. Sounds like it was a long day, Wiz. This work really long hours sometimes. Oh, there's a master locked door. Spent most of it watching Amazon Prime. Still leaking a bit. Ow. Raises another optimal employee. Super speedy. Oh, another masterwork safe. What's in here? There's a trap. The wrong one or something. I don't know. Something funky about it. Found out that my peons had a problem with a switch, and I am goddamn magic with that type. And they didn't call me while I was working on another call. So you're annoyed that the peons didn't ask you for help? And they figured it out themselves? Is that what I'm hearing? Like, they didn't ask Wes for the answer? I thought it might be that one, but I wasn't sure. Goddamn straight, and they didn't figure it out, and that's the problem. They just went, well, someone will fix it later. Oh no, they left it broken then. Oh god. That's the worst thing is like, someone tries something, they can't figure it out, and they're like, oh well, it'll sort itself out. This side just give up. That's fine. Yeah, doesn't matter. No, it's fine. Damn it, if I fucked it up. I hope not. I may have. I may have. Damn it. I think I have. Ah, that's frustrating. It's like, you know, I'm goddamn magic with those switches. To let me know there's a problem, fix it. They didn't kill the wizard. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, Ben. I think I did use the wrong ones earlier. Ran out of combos. Kind of rare that happens though. Usually you're kind of good. Interesting, slight variation there. That one looks more... Oh, we do have one of these straight through ones, so... It might be okay. They're layer 2 image rather than layer 3. Ah, the inner ring, eh? Drill down. Down the rabbit hole. Hey, that's not right. Maybe that one's fine. Very weird flashbacks. See if it's the same one? Yeah, so, see when it's like this, there's no pins, it's not blue. Disturb me from chatting here. Oh gosh, I asked coworker to send me a list of what changed. Add it to DUIDCD. Now let me see a message. This is the list which you notify me. Now he's typing it out the list. Couldn't he just avoided that first message? Are you the wizard? Yes. Are you sure you're the wizard? Yes. Hey, is this Wes? Yeah. You're gonna call me by the wizard? That's my title. I'm wizard. My name's not Wes, it's wizard. Say wizard. Oh, why don't you say wizard one more time? Wizard? Yeah? Can I hear it? Can I? I get it though, I get it. I'm a bit of an expert myself in my menial tasks. So if people don't ask me and they go to other people, I get offended because they're like purposely avoiding me. Just because they don't want me to give them the answer. That's how, like, I expect calls to coworkers to go. Oh. I've done something wrong here. Is that right? That one and that one? Yeah. When I call someone, I say, is this X? And when they say yes, I say, well, I called them. Like a normal fucking person with 3 brain cells. No, you gotta have 5 brain cells. Hey, this guy's got a barrow knife. It's just like worthless. Why do I even break into this thing? I don't even want that. What a waste of time that was. Well, I think that there's 1 brain cell assigned to the word wizard, and the next brain cell is assigned to pick up the goddamn phone. Alright, let's get out of here. Easy. No one saw me. Hate synchronization. Synchronous conversations. Yeah, I got all notification sounds off as well. So the only sounds I have on is a phone call. Every other notification's off. I often send people like a little snip image and say this, and they don't understand. And then I try to explain in text instead, and then they don't understand, and I'm like, they don't reference the fact that I'm talking about the image and the text. They kind of separate the two into 2 separate things, and their brain doesn't. Oh no. God damn it, we're supposed to go out there. People get angry if you try to explain an issue and they can't understand it. It is a true thing. If I can't explain something in like a few sentences, I have to call them. If I don't call them, they're gonna get irate at me. Nothing I can do about it. Is that where I'm going? Don't throw grenades at me. Now, this is where I save it and decide whether I do Camden's. We'll hack into his computer first. I'll start with reboot this, and then I have an explanation of things to try, then it's also part of the question. Messages. Hey Cam, I know you like to go to couple channels, so I really need a new computer set up at Tomo's old station. Dalton's already secured his current one, and we're looking to hire someone new ASAP. Cam, it's been brought to my attention again that you've been too vocal of your opinions on Neon's administrator. Neon points for evidence and expect you to respond professionally. Yeah, I need confirmation that numbers of serious shipments. Hey, you got the same fucking shipments as the other chick. Fuck it. We're roving. You got the same fucking shit in your computer. How do we get out of here? And this is where I forget where to go. How do we get out of here? It was like a vent somewhere. I can't remember where it is. We've been in this computers. Yeah, we've been in here computer. Hey, don't punch me. It's rude, guys. Oh, here's a... It's kind of up, isn't it? We're gonna get out. No, this is not the way out, I don't believe. Oh, maybe it is. No, it's back to where I came from. We're kind of going upwards to get out, eh? Yeah. Going up there, next story up. I think I'm one story out of whack. Am I too far south? I'm gonna go up. I have to go back to where I came from. Maybe it's a different way out than in. This kind of sucks, but... What's the vents around this place? Over there. Yeah, the new route's kind of annoying, eh? I've got to go that way somehow. I'm not the worst stealth ever. I can't be bothered trying to stealth. It's so slow. Yeah, it's kind of back to the PC, isn't it? But it's like the story above. Oh my god. There's actually a way out of fucking your office? Are you shitting me? Well, she's obviously not gonna be too concerned about this little spy business. She's got her own little spy hatch. Jeez. I was expecting to retrace my entire footsteps all the way back, but they made it like a linear path. You know, it's bad when the people you call you when you have a problem to eat. Here it's you calling them and they go, hey, there's a problem. Give me 30 seconds to wake up so I understand. Yeah, that's probably me though. I mean, if I'm half asleep without my coffee, I ain't understanding shit, eh? Where am I going anyway? Am I jumping down here? Sure, why not? What's this anyway? A bunch of shit ass pipes everywhere. Those eyeballs! Oh my god, he's like, what the fuck are you doing? Sorry man, I'm just jumping around. Steady on. Best way to learn is to bang your head against it for an hour or two. They won't learn to solve all their problems in 5 seconds. Yeah, I've got some co-workers who will struggle for literally 5 minutes tops, and then they'll ask for help, and they'll never. That is hopeless. Other ones are fully independent after one. I teach them once, and they're fishing forever. So amazing the difference in ability of people. Eh? Like some people just can't do it themselves. I think we're going to next year. Oh, Nexy boy. I decided to hack the other one because he had the same items on his computer for shipment, so he's actually a good suspect to check it out. I think that other guy didn't like the one I didn't like, so they both didn't like the same. I didn't like her, he didn't like her, but I'm like, maybe I'm a bit biased then, maybe it's this other guy. Hey, when we go to Nyx? The fuck, where's Nyx? Oh, his apartment, what? Yeah, I often ask what they did, and they said they don't know. That they play pretty much the incompetence card, and I'm like, oh god, fucking incompetence card, I can't deal. Yeah, I can't check with that guy again. I have to go to this guy's home. He's a crate person or something. He's pretty dead. Oh, he's alive. Oh, he's got a fancy little office.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. No one will ever take down Ryujin. It's a credit cache for Bayou. If anyone wanted to take down Ryujin, it'd take more money than anyone's willing to pay. Otherwise, Bayou would never allow it. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Yeah. Tell me, buddy, what do we find? I mean, the aim was fine. It's just I'm quite high level compared to when you're supposed to do this, I think. So they just don't do much damage.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. First, I'll just save off Mr. Cho's info. My client will very much appreciate that. Now on to Ms. Chen. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
This guy's way too fast. This guy's like faster than all you guys at doing their job. I mean, none of us could have done that in real life in the time he did it.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me
What
tell
a boss.
you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms.
Puts on Daisy login.
But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
Imogen, they framed Imogen, damn it.
I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together. And don't be too sure about that. Imogen was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
She's been framed. My buddy Imogen. I like this guy, he's pretty cool. He's got a nice little bed. Look at his bed. Do you guys sleep next to your server farms when you're mining crypto? Imagine sleeping here, these things running. Holy moly, how good would your sleep quality be? Like, you must be like dead to the night on sedatives or something to sleep here. Important dates. Don't forget. Cold night's pretty cozy. They're coming. This guy's a bit of a paranoid, I think. Jesus, that'd be so noisy. Why is he not giving us a sleeping bed down this end? It's a bit quieter down here. Poor NPCs in these games, man. I mean, there's one last place. There's a guy's bed next to the toilet. Like, God. That ain't white noise. That's toxic, man. I can't see my computer going. Jeez, who can do that? I guess a lot of people do. I think I'm still hostile but to everyone. It's unhostile now. I'm now employee of the month. My PC is idle, I can't even hear it. Yeah, that's true of my computer for like the first year, but then it gets dust on the fans. And then the fans get a bit creaky. Fans always get creaky. Still saying I'm trespassing even though I've done the mission.
It seems your time spent in the tower didn't go so well. Our legal team is taking care of the deceased. I only hope
What
you
do you
got the data Nix needed.
What do you mean deceased? I didn't kill anyone. The fuck? I didn't kill a single person. I didn't even fire a bullet. Who died? Did they have a heart attack? Alright, man. So they killed their own guys. Is that what happened? Oh, that's right. I've got a passive ability. When they shoot me, they take damage. So they kill themselves by hitting me. Far out. That's so rude. Oh.
It will be handled once this mess is cleared up. Now, let's see what we have here.
I mean, I could have killed your whole security team on purpose, buddy. They're not that good. I was being nice. I mean, you could have said don't.
But someone's been accessing Laru's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom.
Boredom.
She has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogen would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Well, this guy is master lock on his computer. The Dalton's the baddie. Hey, you can't see me, hey Dalton. I'm having a little browse on your computer. Don't mind me. That was the perfect pick location. It's funny. Yeah, I quick saved. You mean you wouldn't let me put you in a chokehold, will you, Bimbo? What? What the hell? Where'd that come from, Wizard? Jeez. Oh, I didn't see that. People really farms as he falsely subdued. Oh man. One of my texts ran into some hunching encryption. Maybe tweak an algorithm or two to help crack it. Who's Yuko? Good rumors that Taya engineers may have access to ASIC's RNG database. Interesting. Unknown external connection. Access unsecured gateway. Connect to the external device. Interesting. I don't know what that means, but Vecna? Oh, we're not doing a Netflix. Nee. Those are probably all about you. Yeah, I'm being framed, eh? They're gonna kill me. These guys are like spies betraying each other.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
Yeah.
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on.
You, Yuko, the baddie.
Desk work. There are work skills and there are life skills. I can't help it if I have both.
True main character syndrome.
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet. Is there an echo in the room? Yeah, Frankie's is a front. Crap convenience store on the outside, high-tech hideout on the inside. Of course, the only people that really know that are Ryujin, Bayu, and the Syndicate itself. Your guess is as good as mine, but she's up to something. I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job. And there's a reason I'm in charge of the technicians here. Yeah, because bosses love it when you go around them. Have fun with that. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
You're a baddie. What to deal with her? But two people I don't like now. I like Imogene though. I don't like these other two. We're like trying to kill each other. Huh? What do you call being told, go find her and bring her here?
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already? A good question. But with her abilities and connections, the possibilities are too many to speculate on right now. We need to find her first, and address that issue afterward. Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware.
Max is other client. Oh, maybe.
If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene. Bayou owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship. Good, because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants. You're right. If he asks for anything, tell him I'll guarantee to support his fundraising proposal. You'll know what that means. Just be sure to bring her back here
level supervisors the biggest threat to this giant tech company.
She'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run,
I like
you have no
whodunits
choice
though.
but to take it as an admission of guilt.
I like mysteries. They're quite fun.
You'll have to dispose of her. The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes
I don't know
her
where my
dangerous.
friend is. I left her in a
If the
fucking
situation does
shoot
take a
somewhere.
turn for the worst,
How do I get my
I only
buddy
ask that
back?
you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
How do I get my friend back? And where is she? I have no idea how to even get friends. Where are my friends? Oh, that's missions up there. I have no idea. I left her in an event somewhere. I have no idea how to get it back. So that's all the time, and I might actually head to bed. Long enough stream for me. No, I don't give a phone number, buddy. I have to find her somewhere. Anyway, we'll fast over here. I'll find out.